I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, Please tell me, does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Aw, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Who's there? Ah.
Aw. Hey, you okay? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it? Let's go. Stop! Watch out! Okay? Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Yep, we're safe here. Hurry! They found us. Get ready, everyone! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Leave it to me.
You say that, but let's go over it one more time. First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a sec? I don't like this. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. is incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do?
So you?
An elder? You little bu... If I may.
All right then.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say we don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there. All right, then. All right, then.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it
All right.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate. You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Well.
Let's hurry.
Whatever. I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force! Crude insults! The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussault strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own Magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The Northern Border Fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat...
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this
right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay? Here we go. Actually,
I see.
this is...
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors! Oh. Damn it. Hurry! This is bad.
What?
What do you think? Huh. Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
This is our chance!
Let's take them away!
The power of they die hard!
Let's go! Fire! There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think that's all of... All right!
Wait. Be careful.
Hey!
Burn to us! They die hard!
Through here?
The power of fire! Even easier than expected.
Not bad at all.
I think we're in the clear.
Great find. Keep it.
Look! We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
Tougher than I thought.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do it.
Run.
No.
Damn it!
Hey.
Damn it.
Hold on. You... I get it now.
What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry. They saw us!
Brace yourselves.
The power of fire!
I won't hold back! Burn! Still up?
Burn to us!
We did it.
They saw us!
Here we go.
Right! Let's do this! The power of fire! Keep it up!
Only one left.
Burn
Finish
to
them
us!
off.
Tougher than I
Clear.
thought.
Come on, focus.
The power of fire!
Let's hurry on. Cat?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance. The power of fire!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
All right. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick. Burn to us!
I think I'm getting used to it. Strive for greater heights.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
That one.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
Let's go. A tough one.
All right, victory is ours.
Let's push through.
All right.
Let's give
Give him a fight! I'll give him my all! Still up?
There's no way I'm starting here.
That was the last of them. Hey.
That's true, but...
I'm heading out.
What do you think? Yep.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow! Damned humans! It was all because of them!
We'll just have to make it work!
I won't hold back! Burn! Vile monster! You're mine! Ah!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! Oh, please! How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Let's go! Scour!
That's it! Stay on
It's
it!
okay. We can do this. Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Seeker! Scour! Push through! I will...
We've got to hit the other spots too!
Wind! Come on!
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock
Seeker!
those apples off?
Scour! Let's go! Wind! Tough one!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in
By
there!
this power! Seeker! Scour!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
true power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a Farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was...
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, A head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well... You know...
Ugh. Huh?
Indeed.
I see.
You know... Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore. and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain.
That way they'll never see us.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
That being the case...
All right.
This place here.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
What happened?
Now, don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward. Stop!
What's wrong? Oh. Got it? Look. Aye. All right.
Give it a shot.
There they are.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
You're pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Hold on. Got it? I'm counting on you.
That being the case...
We won't lose this
The first
fight.
move's ours. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Wish we knew their
I
affinities.
won't hold back!
Only one way to find
Wind!
out.
Still up? The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy. Let's do this.
Let's clear them out.
Seeker! Scour!
Try hard.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
We did it.
That's all over. You can relax for now.
Very impressive. How's that? Push through!
Hey, you found something.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Seeker! Wind! Just one left.
Keep it up.
Go on, finish the job.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
They're down. Victory well earned.
What is it?
But
Pardon?
Thank you. Welcome.
Thank
Come on. They're on the defensive.
This battle's ours. Let's go! Two remaining.
They're dead.
Keep it up!
I knew you had this.
try hard.
The freedom of a by this power. Scour! Last one.
Only
Take
one left.
this.
Finish them off.
Wish every fight was that easy.
All
eh?
right, I'll strive for greater heights.
They're down. Victory well earned.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Still here?
Even easier than expected.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out. A tough one.
Not worth our breath.
Some enemies are still around. Careful.
Push through.
Take it.
There they are. I see the enemy. Okay, let's give this all we've got. Still here?
Take this.
was that? That was the last of them.
Okay, give us all we got.
Take this! Still standing.
They chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
It's our turn now! Here they come!
What's that? I think something's coming!
Take this!
Watch out!
Die hard! Get ready!
Falling back. I won't hold back! Scour!
It's our turn now! Hold still! Shite!
Let's go! Wind!
Take this! Get ready!
Done yet?
Here they come!
What's that?
Seeker!
I think
Scour!
something's coming! Watch out!
No.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Hey.
Indeed.
So?
What is it? These come highly recommended.
Now then.
Thank you.
Wait a second. Then
Let's go.
However,
Stop! Stop! Don't you dare move!
wait.
Our usual tactics should work. Seeker! Wind! Just one left.
they're down. I knew you had this.
Done, you
Let's go! Yet. Brace yourselves.
Only
They won't
one
hold
left.
back.
Finish them off quickly.
Can't believe this.
Let's hurry on.
Eyes forward. Everything is still present.
Let's do this.
Hurry and take them out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp.
Down.
Keep it up.
Got nothing to worry about.
Tougher than I thought. Let's go! Damn it! Don't be careless. Here I go. Let's catch our breath. That'll do it. Hey, are you... I told you. I didn't see no... What? To send a message, boy.
But the only one who could know we survived.
Oh, come on. Let's move.
Short work of them. No way.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be
refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the Northern Hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Wind!
Useless! Die!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down,
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Take this!
Is that your best?
What was
Let's
that,
make
Grius?
this quick.
Die! What trivial! Die!
I call upon royal power within!
Die already! Die!
Oh, please! Warrior! Hack and slash!
To the rear guard. Seeker!
Take this! Die! Die!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! I die hard! I want your back!
Here, my thanks. Louise!
Okay. I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found there, and further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here. This right here. All right. I see. This right here. All right.
Sure.
Of course. What did you see?
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating. That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities. What now?
yourself at home. What would you care to know? My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Pardon? Is that true?
Huh?
Damn it.
No.
Sure.
Let's go.
Oh, definitely. I'm sorry.
place.
That being the case... Be careful.
Alright, how's that?
Right.
Get
Get
on
into
the
this
ship!
quick!
Quick, everyone, go!
That didn't connect!
The freak. Better be sure.
No holding back! Me! Blaze!
Let's keep this up.
I think that's all of them.
Take it with you.
We won't lose this fight.
I won't hold back.
Burn!
Put them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot. Sharp as
No.
always, Trian.
In the no holding back! Hack and slash!
This any means necessary.
Me! Blaze! Keep pressing it!
Let's stay calm. A tough one.
Freeze dodged their attack. Still got it.
Let's wrap this up!
Always comes through.
Burn!
Put them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with...
Sharp as always.
There's no way I'm stopping them.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We have the edge.
I trust, and we'll win this. Me! Blaze! 1 minute.
Let's take off.
Only one
This
left.
hurt.
Finish
That
it off.
didn't
We're
work.
clear. Only one
Now,
left.
what's the plan?
Finish it off. We're clear.
Not done
Let's
yet.
go.
Burn!
The next one will fall just as easy. All right.
Take it, and let's go.
What now?
Good fall.
Wide open!
The freedom.
I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
Stroll always comes through.
Don't be careless.
Here I go.
Only one left.
There,
Finish them off. We're clear.
Go on, finish the job.
It's okay. We can do this.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
For greater heights.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Well done. Take it. No sense leaving it here.
We end this quickly.
Not interfere.
Give us all we've got.
You're wide open.
Critical hit.
I will spit.
Even easier than expected.
Be careful. There's more of them.
This won't stop us.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop it cold. We're evenly matched. We'd better stay on our toes.
The freedom of a
They're
wanderer.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Wind!
No holding back! Hack and slash!
We did it.
There are still some boats. Don't disregard them.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. It's okay.
Now! Not done yet!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Stay focused!
Let's stay calm.
Seeker!
You better be sure.
I won't hold back! Scour! I can't have... Tougher than I thought.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
That settles that. That'll...
We found something. Incoming! It burns!
Trivial.
You've been burned.
Me!
Get attacked will hurt a lot more than usual. Out them right in their weak spot. Sharp as
Come
always.
forth, royal soul!
I shall fight as warrior! Who remaining?
Goblin! Great job, Scroll.
Mate! Might not have to. That's one strategy.
The next one's yours. It burns!
Oh, please!
It burns!
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Gotta
now.
heal up. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Here!
Thanks.
You've been
Blades
burned.
ready. Any
Get attacked
means
will hurt
necessary.
a lot more than usual. No, not now! Get up! Hey! Hey!
It burns!
You've been burned.
They're mine.
Get attacked will hurt a lot more than usual.
Blaze!
Help them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always.
Let's go!
In the name of justice!
What am I...
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Almost finished!
Blades ready, lad.
Me! Burn!
It burns!
Watch out! You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together. You're barely holding together.
I won't hold
Gotta
back!
heal up quick. You've been
I
burned.
can't afford to... No
Get
holding
attacked
back!
will hurt a lot more than usual.
Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
Blaze! Blaze!
It burns!
You've been burned.
Let's go!
Get attacked will hurt a lot more than usual. Only one
Now,
left.
warrior!
Finish them off and we're clear.
That's how I survive this long. This could be useful.
You're burned. Some-
already. Hey, good one.
Push through. Great moves back there. I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But... Luke. Fine one.
You're wide forward.
I won't hold back.
I will fight with pride. That's just what Grius does.
In the warrior. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Blade, let's go.
Burn.
One remains.
I have much to learn from you.
It burns.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
You've been burned.
No holding back.
Try hard. They're made. Freeze.
Let's catch our breath.
Did that burn leave a mark?
That was brilliant.
We found something.
Bad.
What now?
We got it. Watch out.
Alright, how's that? Come on! They'll need more than this.
Oh, please.
Yikes!
No good.
There's no way out of this! Not now! Get up!
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Oh.
Grace dodged their attack. He still got it.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. I won't hold back.
As always, Grius.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Blade made. Crystallize.
The freak, let's go! Scour!
My best
Stroll!
wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
Let's go. Freeze.
Got them right in their weak
The
spot.
freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Do I need to come forth, royal soul?
Stroll got knocked out.
Power of
Anyone
heroes.
get him back on his feet.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
I live to see another day. Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Sharp as always, Grius. Stroll got
This
knocked
magic.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right at their weak spot!
Vitus power!
Sharp as always, Grius!
Here!
That help.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Now the power of heroes.
No holding back!
Any means necessary.
Got them right at their weak
It's okay. To the rear guard.
Sharp as always, Grius!
We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil! Not done yet!
Grius is going
Let's go.
down!
Please.
More of them? How many are there? Come on, everyone!
No need to
Can't
rush
relax yet.
this. The power of heroes. What?
Hey! What was that, Grius?
Let's say, come forth, royal soul! Stay sharp!
Covered 'em.
It's not
In
over
the
yet!
name of justice!
What? You gotta aim better than that! Stroll's combat power is down! Grius is already
Vitus
down!
power! Wind!
Well, that about does it.
I think that's all of them. Hey, you found something!
All right.
Amazing!
How's that?
This could be our chance!
All right. First move!
Mage!
Blaze. Let's keep this up.
The freedom of a woman.
I shall fight.
Three enemies
Yes,
left!
mage!
We can do this!
Crystallize!
Two remain.
They're down!
The freedom of a...
That's what Grius does!
Scour! Last one!
Covered 'em.
Keep it up!
Only one left! Finish one off and we're clear!
No.
Wish every fight was that easy.
One's training is never complete.
Get ready!
Our usual tactics
First
should
move's
work.
ours.
Any means necessary.
Got them right at their weak
It's okay.
spot. As always, Grius.
Now I call upon royal power within!
The power of heroes.
Let's stay calm. I can take it.
Trivial.
No holding back!
Let's go. Freeze.
Got them right at their weak
It's okay.
spot. As always, Grius.
Warrior! Tougher than I thought.
Watch out! You're barely
give up
holding
now.
together!
What can you do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back.
Got them right at their weak spot. As always, Grius.
Didn't expect such a struggle.
Hey, you found something! Hey! But... how about a break?
Hey.
All right.
Still, though,
True.
then... let's go!
Nice find.
Pardon? Now then.
Thank you.
Push through! Charging in!
Very impressive.
This is our chance!
I won't hold back. Freeze! Don't celebrate.
The freedom of a wanderer. A tough one!
I can't afford...
The engine sight! The power of heroes. I'll go for the kill.
Come forth, royal soul!
We're clear!
Wind!
I chose the wrong approach. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
All right.
Take it. Let's go.
What now? Push through!
Hey, you found something! Wait a second!
Got it? Or... What is that? It's a crystal. Now I remember.
That's all just
That's no ordinary.
The way it's moving.
Here it comes.
I shall vanquish evil.
This, distancing myself. Mage! Blaze!
The freedom of a wanderer. Take it!
Withdrawing! Warrior!
No need to rush this. Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their
The freedom of a wanderer. Falling back.
Sharp as always.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Come forth, royal soul. Here.
I owe you.
To the fore! Are you prepared?
No. Any means necessary.
Wind!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding it together. Gotta heal up quick. Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as
By
always.
this power.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
Thanks.
Oh, please!
Get up!
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here!
Still
This
fight.
is Mage! Please!
The free.
Stepping back! Could do with this.
Now, let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
The
spot.
freezing!
Sharp as always.
I'll hold my ground.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with.
Sharp as always, Grius.
In the name of justice. Time to go offensive.
This, dear mate. Please!
Let's stay ready for impact.
Tougher than I thought.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
Now, what's the play? This should work. Oh, please!
Dear mate.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
A tough one.
I die hard!
Any means necessary.
Okay.
What is... By my guess,
More questions than answers.
You can't be serious.
What now?
All right, how's that?
really?
That's...
Huh?
Luke. But... Got it?
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
no choice but to cut through them. Watch out!
Look. What?
Look!
What?
No, stop. And in one
Speak for yourself!
damn storm, we can make camp tonight.
Public carriage?
Not with all the outsiders.
Lovely.
Let's just get our cap.
The
Certainly reminds me of when I was a child. Countryside nobility like us had no... Back then, I thought being a noble was But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who...
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. But our town's just rubble now. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply. Now, I think, what if the army? Then I will make...
Hey, Grius. I think...
Aye.
Something special about that?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. Of course, when swordplay bored him, those days.
I've heard.
It was a plot on his life, just like tonight.
Your Highness, this way! Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness!
What is this? His Highness survived the attack. Of all the mage healers in the capital, we might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its fort to dispel the curse.
And you're sure Louis...
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. And now, after for His Highness, to kill Luis.
I see. You haven't told that story to many, have you?
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it. But neither do we forget a grudge.
So, that's... Say, friend, this mission means a lot.
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a great... In any case, let's save this... Ideally, once we're out, I think it's about time we eat.
I'm beat.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. You wield your magic with effort. As I mentioned previously, look for those more virtuous than the weight of any... The more comrades and supporters who stand one day.
Hold on. What?
I mentioned before, in other words, life and death are seconds of... When you feel unsure, well, it's... The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
This place here...
Let's go.
Great.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nordmap to make up for loss. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits.
You've come a ways since then.
Reminds me of the road to the... sitting there in the cart.
Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put...
The last couple days almost feels like everything we thought...
Well, plenty of people live their lives without...
We're almost quiet now.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remember.
Surely you...
Pay me no mind. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures.
It's the guard it's just chaos and politics there, not to mention talk of monsters at the border.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. After which... not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines as they gaze upon the city.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune?
Oh, it'll be fine.
Let's not draw attention to... There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair. Now then.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king, I just want some coin.
Got it. Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
What?
Oh.
This plate.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Well, hello, my Marie. He's,
So young. It's good to meet you. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting...
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
something bad.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had...
I know I've already asked so much of you.
Of course.
Now, as for the rest of you...
Once we're done,
It's so good.
Oh, spicy.
oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat.
Red grass roasted beedle. She's...
You said we were short-handed.
I know we've plenty of independent agent, which means we're...
Still killing Luis.
Grius, do you have a...
Midway through the funeral.
It's risky to be... I'll need you to draw Luis, and don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract... This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kid...
No. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swipe. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening.
All right. Not much of a choice.
One last thing.
Aren't you at least going...
You've got to prepare tonight.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night...
Well, we've all been but I'd feel bad leaving
Look at that.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could...
Play a game? But it's... Oh, I just remembered.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here...
Really?
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's plus, I like when people say I'm clever. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes. Papa's all... Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job. I've heard his job can...
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, nurture thy bond.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit. Alright. In this country, the inn, what?
Society's purpose is to protect all are equal. All live in safety. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there. Can I read a little?
We're probably not.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand... I'll have you blend in with the guards posted.
What, with the soldier?
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday.
Don't worry.
I appreciate. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave.
I'll see to everything here.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight.
Everything will be fine.
Right.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over,
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get...
Let's go. That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
What? Huh.
Idiot.
Come on.
I'm out of ideas.
What am I supposed to do here?
Sod off.
You've come at a good...
Don't miss your chance to sell.
Isn't that...
Looking to sell, are you? Hello there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Welcome.
Hey? You keep away from me. Stay there.
All right then.
How far? Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me. Oh my.
It's quite Fred.
Oh my.
Got it? All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
The Gaul, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty!
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the King's own magic? I am Hythlodius the Fifth. His Majesty? The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty?
The King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O Kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot!
Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No!
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have?
He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Hey! Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done. However, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Sorry about that.
Here they come. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I'll save this. Stepping back, I'll hold my ground.
Seeker! Hold on. Scour!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I won't hold back!
Oh, please!
Wind!
I call upon royal power within!
Let's go!
Warrior!
I won't hold back!
I shall rise to the occasion. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers in?
There should be a mausoleum nearby.
Yes.
Take care with him, please. He gave his all for the king. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield.
And you?
I am a knight in the Crown's service.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait.
Who is Alcé?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage.
The royals...
Please. Please help. Did he trap Yes.
I don't envy their chance.
I am honor bound as a knight.
Does it not tarnish the royal...
I haven't the luxury of...
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius.
It's going to...
That's exact... Let's just watch out.
Gotta hurry.
Over here! Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay? It found us.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance! Forward!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
The end's in sight! That's okay.
Still up?
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Last one!
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right.
How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Blah! No!
Like I'd let...
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up!
Come forth, royal soul!
upstairs.
Got it. Understood.
Great find. Keep it. I found it. Get right.
All right. How's that? Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it. On your toes, everyone!
Don't tell me.
Great find. Keep it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
I love it.
Nice. Think I will find a use for that.
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look.
And then
Onward. Damn it.
however.
Yes.
Hurry!
Look at that.
What's become of... Is that Magla?
It's just...
What was that?
Brace yourselves.
Look!
Damn it!
We'll not be getting in this way. Best to seek another way.
The plan's...
Before we go any further...
So...
Yes, Arvid, Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness.
I see.
Yes, well...
You're a personal...
I was. Which brings me to the heart of my... Why will you try...
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is...
Revenge?
Not just for the prince.
Alsace was a calculating man. Why would such a man sacrifice...
Who knows? Is that all you wanted?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace.
I'd think you'd find surer allies.
You saw for yourself, Def. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral.
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right.
Oi!
I can't believe all the mess that...
Pretty chaotic.
With good reason.
Have you seen
Maria!
She heard the commotion.
Oi,
Maria!
Don't move her.
She must have been caught in...
She's unconscious.
Ah, but... He'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was...
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria.
Are there people still left?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are in.
And we can trust your word.
There's a gate, just...
Right. Got it?
This I can. I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you. In the end, it's someone else's problem.
All right.
Well...
Even so.
I'm a little worried.
Look.
Ready? Understood.
What now?
Look.
Ready? Understood.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Well then.
What?
All right. That me. Because you...
This one's important.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that... this research... How delightful. Regards. Welcome. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
This could work.
you'll come.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look. Wait.
Yeah.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince? For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am sworn. Alcest!
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. Help. Grius, I'm so sorry.
Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
Now, what's the play? After me! Not the right warrior!
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
By the sworn oath of knight.
Comrades,
Let me help!
roll with royal might!
In the name of... Let's make an end of it!
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
I can't... Let's do this!
Let my power support you.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Let's go!
It's their weakness.
For all that we strive for! Alcest!
Liz and Marie.
We'll do as you ask. That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Rest now, Alcest.
Oh. Come on.
First he wakes the dead.
You said you were a royal nut.
Yes. We saw His Highness afflicted with a hope. Alcest was one of His Highness's...
But I could see it when we told you the truth.
I'd left my post to wander the land. Now...
Just don't tease him.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to... What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes.
I'll try...
Ah, you're... What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course.
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I'm...
We'd welcome...
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in... I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh! He's stable. But unless we can do something about that...
That mage could be the key to this.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined...
Do you feel responsible for Grius and the...
I want to say...
Yeah, I don't make much of a guide, do I?
Gotta focus.
Well, let's rest. Let's rest. Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. It is all too easy. Yet, I feel it. Just as the lives of old heroes. Yet be warned. So you must carry on. Forgive me. You can visit as long as you have the calm and danger is an inconvenience. A smart-looking fellow isn't much as I'd like to join you in. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to. If you would survive the trials to...
What? No matter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry. Think nothing of...
All good.
Yeah. Let's focus.
Hey there! So...
Congratulations on... your...
We should go.
What's happened?
Can't see it.
Hmm? Yeah!
You there? I hope it's not...
If so... Let's give it a shot!
So,